Hello subscribers, welcome to a live stream of Wizardry. We're playing the vanilla version, an expert Iron Man with a solo character. Okay, so we need to heal up a little bit here. For a ninja, we're going to switch to a gadgeteer. This time we did not go the fighter first route because I wanted to save a level. That way we can get more levels in the gadgeteer earlier. Hey, Jimmy Zomble and Coavania, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Sneaky morning solo Iron Man machine. Time to find some premium pocket sand. Coavania, do you stream? Looks like Jimmy just gave you a shout out. If you did, I didn't know it. I don't know if you know, but on my Discord, you can post in the Your Channels section. You can post a link to your Twitch channel so people can find you. You do? Cool. What do you stream? Mainly retro or? Tumble says low level sandbagging scam. Yeah, we're working on artifacts on this. Ah, you've been playing Castlevania series. Okay, gotcha. I remember you saying that, but I didn't realize you were streaming it. I thought you were playing it on your own. Okay, let's see what that got us. 16, not bad.
Here now, something's creeping up on us.
Okay. We got a lot of training to do. Doesn't look like I went upstairs yet. Let's go do that.
Now,
Grab these potions. Like run and guns and shoot 'em ups. Castlevania hooked you hard. Need to get better at them so you can be a bit more informative and entertaining.
What's this?
Yeah, I grew up with Castlevania. There's great games. Did I get the resurrection powder? I don't think I did yet. No, let's go get that first. We got 2, not bad. Means wigging out. Jimmy says it's very hard to play games well and stream at the same time. I can barely record myself and play a decent level when I'm playing Magic, for example. Yeah. Games that don't have pause are almost impossible.
Look, something's moving over there.
Slime, I do like that. Let me see if I can get over here where they can't see me. Okay, good. I do like this. Because we can fight them right here. I don't have too many healing potions, though.
I don't like the looks of this.
In fact, I only have... Yeah, I just have these two. This is a tincture of shadows, I think. Oh, I got 4 over there. Okay. Let's get some sword training. Covania says, I'm trying to get to the point where I don't have to think when I play and can focus on chat. Jimmy says, I think the only game I could do it with is Super Mario World for the SNES. It's all muscle memory 35 years later. See, the game likes cheating first thing this morning. Yeah, this is too dangerous with 2 of them here together. They're not supposed to do that. See, this one's in the wall. It's not supposed to be able to reach me. Game does like its cheats. Depends on how this one comes out here. I don't really like this situation. I don't think I'm going to do it. Super Mario World hype. Cobania says, I wish I dig platformers, but that is cool. Your fingers, remember. I mean, that's what Castlevania is. Castlevania is a platformer. First one, especially. Third one's pretty heavy, too. You're playing Super Castlevania? Dracula X with your son yesterday, Zombo? Alright, sword went up to 2. The instant death spikes are the bane of your existence, Covania. Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. For sure. Alright, let's go get some more healing potions. We really need some leeway here. These must be moderate heals, because we can't ID them. Castlevania 2 is more like Rygar Metroid, Fox Open World. Yeah, for sure. Faxanadu. Good old Faxanadu. Castlevania 3 does give you some selection, but it kind of forces you down paths, you know? Which I like. Alright, let's see. Can't use this. We have another short bow. That's tarnished. Get rid of it. Okay. $5,000 gold, good amount to work with. You played the second one too and just bum rushed through it. Had some cool ideas, but an execution is a total mess. Yeah. Yeah, they did things a little, a couple things were a little bit too difficult in that game, like to figure out, you know, without hints. Stink bombs for later.
Come back and
Goodbye.
That's a tincture. Can we ID this yet? No. Let's put these over here. Not qualified to throw that yet. Okay. Ooh, 17 artifacts. Almost to the magic 18.
Look, something's moving over there.
Xandu is a really weird one, Jimmy says it was. Especially the colors that they purposely muted, you know? That was weird. You get an R split when you get Sypha the Wizard. Yeah, there's quite a few options there. It's pretty cool. Played that for 2 straight weeks. It was the hardest game you ever played, Cobania. Yeah, Castlevania 3 is not easy.
Look,
Jimmy almost always goes for Alucard. You know, turn into Bat and Fly. Best platform sections. It's almost as good as Cheat to Win. Yeah, as long as you don't get hit. You get hit and you get knocked out of that mode. Your children will have genetic memory to deal with that game. Epigenetics. Okay. Definitely more stamina. One more stink bomb for later.
come back and
goodbye.
Now we can go down to the jail cell and start our official training. I guess I'll check the coffins too, see if we get anything better this time. Last time we got scammed. All right. Pass Gregor.
I don't like this. Something's not right.
Gloves. Ah, we can't use them right now. We can use them later though. Let me see. We can't ID them, so they're probably chamois gloves. That's garbage. We're getting garbage. Even worse garbage. Even worse garbage. I guess they want us to be a whip master today. That's the third whip we've gotten. And those were talking about Castlevania, I guess. What a scam. Okay, let's see if we can ID this yet. Oh, those are heavy heels. Holy moly. The Whipmaster. Okay. Ugh. That is pretty garbage. Pretty garbage.
Look, something's moving over there.
Alright, now we can start our training. We got nothing useful out of that. Yeah, we got a slime right here. Good place to start our training. Oh gosh, King Crab got pulled in. That's super annoying.
Look, something's moving over there.
King Crab cheated.
Look, something's moving over there.
Come on, Mr. Slime. Come on. What are you doing? I'm right here. Let's back up a little bit so he doesn't pull in King Crab again. "13 stealth. All right, let's go." Major Foreign, welcome in. How are you doing? Reminds you of your old neighbor's torpedo cat? Slime does? Who just headbutt you for 10 straight minutes? That's weird. Is it trying to wipe its whiskers on you? But it wouldn't know how to do it right, so it just headbutt you? I love those cats. Gotta give those cats lots of scratchies. That's what Jimmy says. Oh, just like the fight. Oh, wow. Aggressive cat. It was a weird cat. It would show me its primordial pouch. Cats can definitely be weird.
I heard it all over.
Let's see where we're at. 19, come on. $20, all right. I noticed it started missing more. Yeah, it's not really a close call because they can do 6 damage max zombo. I know that. That's why I'm waiting for the 1 hit point. These can't do double damage and they can do 6 max. As long as we have 7 hit points, we're okay to take another hit. The enemies you gotta really be careful of is the double damage, triple damage. Because you never know if they're gonna get their double, which seems to happen pretty often. Okay, now we're getting into safer territory. Hey, Igloo, welcome in. How are you doing? For us, it's training. But for the slime, it is a chance for vengeance. Loss of its family. My name is Antonia, and you have killed my father. Prepared to die. Princess Bride. Expert Iron Man RNG will find a way to scam, Zombo says. I have seen weird scams like that. It is possible. Very unlikely, but it is possible. Some weird rounding error.
I heard it all over.
You're a bunch of pork and vegetables in the slow cooker, Igloo. Sambo says you earned your advanced chefery badge. 25 stealth. There's only like 12 when we started. So 150 rounds for it to go up about 12 or 13. It's low on stamina too, which is greatly impacting its chance to hit us. So it's not just because the evasion's a little higher. Remember, someone said you can start with 3 ninjas and just wait at the crabs right away to start to train stealth. Yeah, the crabs, the whole problem with them is they do double and triple damage. They can kill a ninja with one hit. If they get lucky. They didn't start with enough hit points. "29 stealth." "31. Nice. So with the Ring of Protection, our evasion armor class is 6 when we defend, and 4 when we're not. Three ninjas and a bishop, all elite class run. I already did one bishop, one ninja. That was a piece of cake. First try. That was a success. That was a duo run. She loves to taunt the enemies. Maybe she's a Kender. She kind of looks like a Kender a little bit. We gotta wait for him to wake up. Talk to it. No response. Zombo says these slimes always remind me of Chinese jello cups, the ones that have small pieces of fruit in the middle. Yeah, or like a fruit cake or something. Jello cake. We gotta search our inventory for a hoop pack, Jimmy says. The overpowered hoop pack from Dragonlance. Once Gary Gygax quit designing D&D, they really started to screw things up. It's absurd the damage that they gave a hoop pack. It's like it's a stick. And you gave it the same damage, actually more damage than a Morning Star. Nope. Let's see, let's bring in some more potions. I don't want to use the heavy heals for sure. Okay. This is all I got left is 5 light heals. Actually, what I may do, maybe, is sell these heavy heals and then buy a bunch of light heals. Jimmy says, look, the trees on Kryn are really hard, okay? Harder than steel. See where we're at. 35 stealth. Nice. Hey, Duncan, welcome in. How are you doing? Weakened the Hoopak on purpose just to spite blind Jimmy Hoopak. Well, since there was no official source anywhere, no official book that had it, I'm like, yeah, I'm for sure going to make it more realistic. It's still so versatile. With Mel using melee and shoot and fling vials of acid and flask of oil. It's like an all-in-one weapon. So it's still super strong, even with a damage nerf. I just changed it from absurd to good. Covania says steel isn't strong. Boy, wood is stronger. Wood is steel compared to the wood that houses it. Yeah, D&D was started to get a little weird to me when they started to add feats and stuff. They almost turned it into like superhero. It went from like magic, fantasy oriented, much more realistic, to then suddenly superhero-ish type. It's just my opinion. The monk was the biggest superhero-ish type character in first edition. Then they started giving fighters and all kinds of others these superhero-ish type things. It's like, wait a minute, do you want to be a Marvel game or do you want to be Dungeons and Dragons? See where we're at. Ooh, nice, 40. The hoopak is wood and steel, Duncan says. If he became a carpenter. Covania is channeling his inner Thulsa Doom. He's starting to not see us as frequently once we got to 40. That was a quote from Conan the Barbarian. Ah. I've seen Conan the Barbarian ages ago when I was a kid, but I haven't seen it since then. Slime retreats. Oh great, he's gonna pull in King Crab. Give us a minute to rest.
Look, some
Probably a good time to go get some more potions. You saw it like 7 times, 5 of which you were showing to friends that never had seen it. Ah, okay. Doom was James Earl Jones' character from the movie. Ah, okay. Gosh, I forgot he was in that.
now. Something's creeping up on us.
Got some news.
Let's see. Get rid of this garbage that they gave us. Yeah, those are chamois gloves. Yeah, see, if I sell these heavy heals, we can actually get a lot more light. Because our hit points are too low to take advantage of heavy heal. Good.
Come back in.
Goodbye.
So give us a lot more training time. Perfect. Conan the Barbarian hype.
Look, something's moving over there.
Heal, heal, heal. Sandwich scam? Yep, it is a sandwich scam. Oh, look at that. It's King Crab. Blocking the hallway. That's the ultimate scam right there. We can't drop down off this ledge. The fall will kill us. Can do like 50 plus damage.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
So I guess we got a grinder here. Yeah, that slime let them in there. Caused them to run up the path. Which is really a scam because we ran away. King Crab was supposedly retreating, and he retreated up the ramp, which is not where he came from. He didn't go back to his home. And we can't start a fight right there because Gregor will come up and kill us. And he won't move. He's not going to despawn. So I don't know how I'm going to get him out of there. I'll probably have to get Gregor to chase me and get him in the hallway somehow.
Here now.
Get him out of that room. Then get King Crab to chase me. It's going to be a disaster. He was serenading Gregor. Yeah, it's going to be a disaster. Because you can't cause this platform to go back down. It's a one-way platform.
Here.
He's so far down the platform that I can't throw a stink bomb from around the corner either. So, just not many good options. Grinding right here is going to take forever. Yeah, this is not working. It's gonna take too long.
Here now.
Let's go grab some more stamina potions.
Got some new stuff.
I think I'm gonna buy this now for later. Okay.
Come back in.
Goodbye.
So fairy dust could potentially reach him if I can get in the right position, but it's throwing range, so it's probably not going to happen, but we'll try it. There's no long range powder we can get here. Don't forget, Gregor's like a giant mutant cricket, right? He could accompany the castanets with his stridulation. You guys, you got some goofy thoughts. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go over here. This is probably closer to him. Ah, we can reach him from here. This is gonna cause him to run. Okay.
Here now. They're ganging up on me.
King Crab, Gregor, bats. What a disaster.
Here now. They're ganging up on me.
What? Ah, what a cheat. Look at this cheater. He figured out his way up here. How did he know? How did he know I was right there? There were all those pathways. What a scammer. Well, the good news is we can probably, if he keeps following us, we can get Burrs to kill him for us. Hopefully we'll be able to get him to follow us here. I just have to be careful that he doesn't catch up to me. Yeah. Because he could kill us with one hit. Oh, he's retreating. What a scammer. The serenade was Morse code they were communicating. Burr's anti-scam. He keeps trying to come. You see him? He's there in the mini-map. Where did he go? Did he go over here? I think he went this pathway. Wait a minute. If he did that, we might be able to... He did. He went that pathway. Alright, I'm going to back up just a little bit. I don't trust... Yeah, he's advancing. That's what I thought, you scammer. Come on, follow us to Burrs. Nope. He's retreating. Let's see where he's at. I might be able to get him to come toward me now. Because if he went down this... He did go down that. Okay, we bypassed him then. As long as these bats and stuff over here isn't blocking me, then we got him stuck right here. I'll just have to remember that if I lower this and come back up, he'll be on the platform that I lower. I'd love to get birds out here to kill them, but I think I could probably coax him to burrs. And I am hearing bats. I just heard them. Yeah, I think I'm going to coax him toward burrs. So we don't want to start in combat. Here's what we want to do. Oh, the bats are coming. The bats are going to screw it up. Okay.
Look, something's moving over there.
We're going to lure these over to burrs. Alright, we're gonna attack with throwing this time. What?
Look, something's moving over there.
Okay.
That's the ticket.
So now let's see if King Crab's still out there where we can lure him back to his demise.
Look, something's moving over there.
Okay, he's still there. I think he's coming toward us. Is he? He's he's moving his body, his arms left and right, but I can't tell. I think he's super slowly moving. That's hilarious. He's like creeping. A crab creeper. He's like, maybe he can't see me if I move like this. That is hilarious. Yeah, he's slowly moving. Come on, buddy. I know you're trying to sneak up on me. Look at his claws. Is he stuck? He can't be stuck. Nope, he's not stuck. He's waiting for me to walk around the corner. Okay, I think I'm going to start combat here. Can I reach him? Blocked. We got to be careful of this right here. If we move wrong, we can fall right off the ledge. Okay, here we go.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Now we have to coax burrs out. Mandibles glistening and bubbling with desire. Yeah. He's like, hey, there's something I can catch. See, now he's going to retreat. Okay, well, the good news is he only ran back one time, so he should still be coming toward us. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Now if we can get burrs to help out here. Burrs retreats. Thanks a lot, burrs. Here he goes. Okay, burrs, let's do this. His extended range, that's perfect.
That's the ticket. Here now.
Alright, burrs, good teamwork.
Got some new stuff.
Now at least our path is open,
Back in.
Goodbye.
so I can go do real training. Burrs retreats, and Jimmy always manages a snack break during combat. Dawkins says.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Jimmy always has a Dromage's instant summon spell ready to summon his snack bag from the vault into his hand. That's the reason why he became a magic user. Just so he could cast that spell. Okay, let's make... we're still gonna get scammed. There's rats right there. Alright, we just have to rest to get them to move. The game's really trying to kill us, guys.
Here now. Something's
Worse
creeping
than
up.
usual. Jimmy says, without taking snack breaks, why are we even trying to save this world?
Look, something's moving over there. Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight.
Okay. Are we finally scam free? Finally. The other good thing is we don't have to worry about King Crab anymore. So we can search his room. Get the crossbow.
Look here.
Get the regular bow.
What's this?
And is that stamina? No, cure lesser condition. Ooh, and it's Mr. Slime. Okay, there's two of them. So I think I'm going to try to kill one. Obviously, we need sword training. What's our stealth at? 45. Advance retreat, advance retreat, advance retreat. Yeah, that slime saw enough.
The ticket.
Nice. Okay, now we can finally do some real training. And I'm going to switch to the sling. I sold my sling. Okay, well, let's start training. Bow. Till I buy back the sling. The ranged combat will overlap with the Omni gun for the Gadgeteer. And then, of course, when we see slimes, then we can train stealth. What do we got? Bats, okay.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
And a bug. Bats and bugs. Get some sword training on the bat here for a second. The only one. Okay. Looks like you got the mod to work for the Gold Box games. You derped out too hard. The Steam edition has a lot of other folders. Cool. How'd you got working?
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Is he moving? Okay. He's not gonna attack us. Good.
That's the ticket.
Range combat 4. Hey Jeff, welcome to the stream. How are you? You wake up in the morning and always D Forte is always gaming. It's all right because you're saved by the Wizzy. Oh, here we go.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Yes, we do like the look of this fight. Stop panicking. Thanks for giving Jeff the shout out. You're gonna play after Castlevania, Codevania? Sweet. Jeff said Deporte sees a single slime and he thinks to himself it's free experience. It's free training. That's what we're going after. Free stealth. Ah, he's running. Come back. We needed to play the song Baby Come Back every time it runs. I shall lure you into my lair. Free lunch this way. Oh, did you get a Twitch stream watch streak scam, Jimmy? That sucks when that happens. Someone had told me that, I think it might have been Cody, that supposedly they put something in where you can miss one stream and you won't lose your watch streak. Is that true? Does anybody know?
Look, something's moving over there.
Sever brought it up. Okay, yeah, thanks. Looks like it is. That's cool. You can watch 5 minutes of the VOD and it continues the streak. You did that with Jeff's second stream. Cool. Ah. 50 stealth. Nice. Ah, he brought in bats. You sucker. Bat retreats, slime retreats. Alright, we're gonna rest here then.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
I shall have my revenge. Okay. Jeff says, no, it didn't crash. I purposely ended the stream and switched to non-canon after I beat YS3. Gotcha. Maybe the upload wasn't caught up though, and it gave that error. Who knows? With Twitch, who knows what you're gonna get. "54 stealth. Going fast. Life is like a box of Wizzy hates. Jimmy says, I did notice it's a different game. Raiden, I believe that is Scam City. And Jeff says, you never know how many times Mr. Snippy is going to snip you. Yeah. We had to lead him to an NPC called Burrs. And have Burrs take him out for us.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Because he was blocking the pathway. Luckily, I had some fairy dust. I could hit him through the wall. He was in a really bad spot. He was teaming up with Gregor, the giant roach. There he goes retreating again. Raiden is a really good game, it's very hard. 55 stealth. Pennsylvania says shmups are my favorite genre, but boy, they're exhausting and demanding. Sometimes you feel like a shmup, sometimes you don't. Let's see where we're at. 57. Mr. Slime really helping us. Ah, you got a sneaky hit in there. Another sneaky hit. Have you ever played Xanic, Covania? The NES version? That shmup. That was a big hit. No? Jimmy says, I recently rediscovered a Flash browser based Demaku bullhell shooter called Frantic. I knew about 2 games in the series, but found out there was a third. Came out 15 years ago, and it's free to play. That's cool. You rename executables in caps. Oh, you're not shouting, no! Have you played Xanic? No! $60. We reached 60 stealth. $61. Seeing if he's coming back. Doesn't look like it. He's like, I've tried to hit this guy hundreds of times.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Rats. We are not fighting these. Not with the door open, that is. You stay in extended range? Welcome to stay.
That's the ticket.
Bow skill is 1. Which games are you talking about, Coavania? Okay, so we got a mix here.
Oh, I don't like the looks of
Slime,
this fight.
slime, bat. Oh, for the gold box. Yeah. I push updates very frequently. Sometimes every day, every other day, depending. Oh, no you don't. You had 1.7, download 11 point, or yeah, 11.7, download 11.8, yeah. Yeah. 63 stealth. It gets harder to train at this point because the enemies don't see you 4 turns in a row and then they start to run.
That's the ticket.
And then it's delayed. Delays are training. Hey, Mark, welcome in. How are you doing? Says that reminds me, I need to dig up the Blob for Halloween. Yearly Halloween movie list. Oh, that's one of your yearly Halloweens? The original or the remake? I never saw the remake. The Steve McQueen. Oh, the 80s version. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. 65 stealth. There he goes retreating again. You always take pot shots at him when he runs away. How dare you run away? Let's see if he's still here. He is. Is he gonna bring friends with him? Get him away from the corner there.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Oh, wow. Well, the good news is, if enemies aren't seeing us that frequently, that's going to be a huge benefit to us. Pain for training, but great for survival. Get some sword training. Is the 80s blob the same premise where the blob came from an asteroid? $66. Yep, okay, gotcha. Oh, there's his retreat.
Here now, something.
See if we can get him to get us to 70. And I gotta go buy my sling back so we can train throwing skill. The Blob, the Thing, The Birds, House on Haunted Hill, the Vincent Price one, Psycho, Evil Dead, Child's Play, Alien, and Aliens, Exorcist, and Poltergeist. Those are all your regulars. Ooh, nice. Two more. We need 2 more points, buddy. You never get to all of them any given year, but those are the list. Have you seen Hell Knight? Linda Blair's in that. You mentioned Exorcist and made me think of her. No increase that time. You don't think you know that one? But if it was televised at any point, I probably saw it somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that one was ever televised. It was actually pretty rare. Like, supposedly it was too scary for some movie theaters to show type deal, you know? But, you know, they always did that kind of stuff to hype, to kind of get people to watch it, you know? Oh, he's running again. Well, we got our increase at least. We just need one more point from him. Range combat 6. Mr. Slime, we need one more. See where we're at. Once we get 70, we're just going to kill this guy. Then we'll go get our sling. Here we go.
Darn it.
Then we got to train our throwing skill.
That's the ticket.
I am going to equip these in case we get into a bad fight that we can't handle with swords while I'm wandering around.
Look, something's moving over there.
Yeah, we didn't see the stealth skill coming, the increase. Stealth pun.
Got some new.
Okay, do you have our sling? I don't see it. I'm gonna buy these musket balls while I'm at it, because he doesn't generate frequently.
Come back in.
Goodbye.
And we'll need those when we come against here.
Here now.
Everything's installed and organized. It's good. Did you play the original Gold Box games, Covania? So that you're familiar with what all the changes would be?
Look, something's moving over there.
Got some news.
He does not want to sell us a sling.
Come back and see me.
Goodbye.
He says, no, I am. Trust that your modifications do the game more justice. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, the reason why I ask is because the veterans that know the original games, it's generally like more of a bonus for them because they know of all the limitations in previous things. So they generally can appreciate the changes more. Never got around to Radiance or Curse, just Silver Blazing Pools of Darkness and then the whole Kryn series. Marco Dragon. Yeah, there's been thousands of changes, literally. And it's so much fun to me because Gary Gygax's first edition rules are so good, and SSI left out so much.
Look,
It's
something's
just
moving
great
over there.
having it much closer to his vision.
Got some news.
Sling. Do you have a sling? Still no sling.
Come back and
Goodbye.
I sure hope they'll make one. I'm pretty sure he makes them. Covania says, should I play them as is? And which one should I start? Definitely start with Pool of Radiance. This is the first one. And it's just a natural progression. And I don't know Covania. I would probably say no, just because it's so much more limited. But that's knowing what I know. You only get to play 4 classes in the original Pool of Radiance. And then there's just the level limits and everything. It's just so limited. The quests and the side areas and everything is awesome in Pool of Radiance, but just the limitations they had on your options. Not fun. Yeah, I've made it where you can transfer characters through any of the games. So you could start in Gateway of Savage Frontier, transfer back to Pool of Radiance, transfer to Champions of Kryn. You can go to any of the games if you want. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's not going to give us a sling.
come back and
Goodbye. Here now. Something's moving over there.
Got some new.
Hmm.
Come back and.
Tried another couple times.
Bye. Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Mark says, I'd second that. The original games are fairly frustrating by today's standards. The racial experience limits, class limitations, spellbook annoyances. Jimmy says, I still want flavor text describing the spell jamming vessel you disembarked from at the start of any adventure when you go from Dragonlance to Forgotten Realms or vice versa. Well, those are different universes. Can Spelljammer take you to different universes? I thought it was just space travel.
Got some new stuff.
A shillelagh, but no sling. Okay.
Come back and.
Goodbye.
Did I get the cherry bomb yet? No, so I think there's a sling there if I remember right. But we're not qualified to do that right now. So I think we'll just go back. Gosh, I don't have anything to throw. What's our skill? 13. There's no way we could get through those crabs out there at level 1. Yeah, I don't have Pools of Darkness remastered. I've remastered 5 of them, and I'm working on the 6th, Death Knights of Kryn. Almost done with it. I'm just doing testing. So all that's left once I'm done with that is Treasures, Savage Frontier, Pools of Darkness, and Dark Queen of Kryn. There's only 3 left. Trying to think of where and how I could get that sling. I could probably coax them out. I don't have enough damage output with the throwing weapons left. We only have 19 and 7.
Here now.
I can't open the chests. Because if those traps go off, we're dead. Should you read the manual for the games? Yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah. Because the mechanics and everything's similar. So yeah, you'd want to read that just to kind of get a base understanding. Just keep in mind things are enhanced, so it might not be exactly the same. Spelljammer treats the different universes like Dragonlance, Forgotten Realms, etc. as linked spheres you can travel to. Okay, I did not know that.
Look, something's moving over there.
You tried gambling, you got murdered, yeah. You're back from 1 hour of meetings, scam, Zomble? Mark says, I'd love to see your eventual mod to Dark Queen, given how loose the game was with level caps and variety already. Yeah, you have so many more options now. So many ways you can beat things.
What's this?
Okay, we're overloaded. Let's drop those for now.
I don't like this. Something's not right.
So I'm gonna try to soften these up. Stink bomb. If we backfire it outside, man, it could actually kill us with 13 hit points. Let's not do this.
Nice spot of work, if I do say so myself.
Throw these out. Yeah, I already have the journal entries in the games. I think there's one game I need to finish it on. I don't remember if it's Gateway. Okay, we need to move here. I don't want to waste my throwing. I don't know which one I injured. Let's run over here. Hey, Car, welcome in. How you doing? Sambal says, how long are you planning on making this stream? I don't know. Most Iron Man streams go for 2.5 hour. Most of the streams do. Yeah, that's generally how long I stream. It does vary, though. Usually stream twice a day. Oh man, we're getting minimum rolls on our darts. Look at that. The dart scam. What a scam. That Iron Man pulls you in, it's like gambling. How many do we got left? 4 darts. There we go. 6 damage. That's more like it. Oh, 9 damage. That's why I hate fighting these. I'm gonna run around and get him to run out of stamina. Our mythology's too bad. C. Okay, that one's retreating. Okay, we can go up and get the items at least. There we go. There's the sling I've been looking for. Let's equip swords. Overloaded. Okay.
Look here. What's this?
All right, perfect. It overloaded us. Okay. The crabs are angry.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Okay, now we're in business. I think I'm better off using a sword against these. They're too dangerous when you have 13 hit points.
That's the ticket.
Save our throwing training for the jail cell. That's not good. We're not going to fight that. Next we have 10,000. Okay. They're still there? That's really weird. Okay, we're gonna have to get them out of the way. Ah, it's Mr. Slime. Actually that's a different one. He has 17 hit points.
That's the ticket.
16 throwing. Right now we have good amount of bullet stones. Get a bunch of shots in here. Once we get throwing to 30, we can go kill the spiders upstairs. Level up to level 3 maybe? Well, it depends on how I want to do it. I'd really like to go out to Arnica at level 1 or 2 so that those monsters are super weak. The problem is if you do that for Upper Monastery, you end up with really strong monsters up there. I don't have to finish the Upper Monastery. I could just get the lightning rod and then move on. I don't know. A lot to think about. Covania says those guys just fall down. The the slimes. It's interesting that there's some species of spiders. Oh, you're talking about from the ceiling? Gotcha. The spiders that do live in colonies. Yeah, that is pretty weird, isn't it? I need to get to at least level 2 in case I do backfire. The stink bomb outside of combat that doesn't just kill us immediately.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Which one's biting me? This one?
That's the ticket.
I guess it's kind of more weird that spiders are the exception for insects.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
'Cause it seems like most insects do live in colonies. The blue baboon tarantula lives in small communities. 18 throwing already, wow. Sample says, does the no penetration hits still train the skill? Yes, so do misses, but it's a lot less often. It feels like on average what happens is it's all dependent on your attributes, of course, and what skill that weapon uses, but in general, I would say if you count a direct hit as a 1 for an increase, which it isn't, but let's just say it is, a no penetration is going to be more like you have to have like maybe 5 or 6 of those compared to 1 that does damage. And then misses are usually, it feels like about twice as much as the no penetration before you get training on it. So it's very slow going with misses and no penetration, but it, especially the misses, but it definitely happens over time. But that's all that the attributes does for training, is the higher it is, the greater the chance that you'll get an increase. Some of them are weird, like critical strike. You cannot get critical hits with critical strike using the sling, but it still trains it. So that's one of the problems with ninjas and anything that's critical strike. You start to get watered down training because it splits it across, like it. If you're going to get an increase, it first looks, oh, am I going to increase critical strike, or am I going to increase close combat, or am I going to increase sling? So the more skills you have that it could level it up, it actually takes a lot longer to get them all higher, get watered down. Critical strike is criminally underpowered in 8, Zambel says. In 7, it was one of my favorite skills, Kirjitsu. Yeah, it was definitely overpowered in 6 and 7, and I did a bit too much in 8.
That's the ticket.
But in my mods for 6 and 7, I fixed Kirjitsu, so it's not so overpowered. It's kind of in between Wizardry 8 and Wizardry 6 and 7.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Alright, so here's the deal. I do not want to fight this. 13 hit points is not enough.
That's the ticket.
I'll just try to get it to go away. Mark says 7, it did get ridiculous. First time playing that game, I kind of went overboard with reclassing everyone constantly. Yeah, that's what most people do. By the time I finished, everyone had every power skill and every magic element in the hundreds. Yeah, it's really broken. They did fix that in 8. They fixed class changing so that you have a master level so that you can't do that. It doesn't start you over at 0 experience. So it's much nerfed for a good thing. Anytime I play through 6 or 7, I do expert Iron Man runs and I do not do class changing because it just makes it way too easy. Yeah, lots of grinding for sure if you're doing that. The only time I may do a class change is if I find a really cool item that I don't have the class for. But that's the only reason. It's not to, abuse the leveling system. Class changing allowed for some really greedy plays, Zomble says. And 7, master all skills on all professions before you even leave New City. Yeah. Yeah, that's a broken thing in the game. Eight definitely fixed more things than it broke.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
She says that about every fight. I don't like the looks of this fight. That scam. Still short range somehow. Yeah, look at that. That's so dumb. Extended range. So I'm trying to think if I want to apply my level up. I think I can because I've used up all my throwing. My stealth's in good shape. We could start training after our throwing here. We could start training our Omni gun. Yeah, I think it's time to level up. We're not going to get spiders at level 2. It'll give us 19 hit points instead of 13. That gives us a little more wiggle room. All right, we want to train this. I'm going to train mythology. This level up we're not going to apply. Okay. Let's see what our engineering is. 5. Okay. Once we get upstairs, we'll get the lightning rod and just do tons of training with that. Monsters, where are you? Mark says 7 is pure nostalgia factor for me at this point. It was pretty much the first DOS RPG of any size that I played as a kid.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight.
Yes, we do. We love the look of this fight. Extended. Extended. Perfect.
Nice spot of work, if I do say so myself.
We're not doing 2 at a time, buddy. Hey, Sever, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks so much for resubscribing. 33 months. Wow. I really appreciate that.
Blocked.
We are blocked. Okay.
Blocked.
Yeah, thanks again, Sever. Really appreciate your generosity all the time. Mark says, and I just remember how awesome I thought some of the smaller moments were. First time getting my hands on the Savant Guard's shock lance. Oh yeah. You mean the Terang's shocks? What's it called? Shock rod? Yeah. Killing the named mummy lord toward the end. Oh, yeah. Reciprotep. I think is his name. Learning gunnery from Impani the first time, etc. Wow, that's a lot of emoticons there, Sever. It's definitely in the 20s.
Here now. They're ganging up on me. That's the ticket.
I'm actually going to rest right here.
Here now. Here now. Something's creeping up on us. Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight.
You think it was cool to take their weapons? Yeah. Yeah, they had their stun rods and shock rods, and they're trying to have those. The I can't remember the name of them. The Savant Controller, maybe? Had a stun lance, but you could never get that. I did make it an item in my mod, in my remaster. You could get the stun lance. Ooh, nice, more bullet stones. I was actually getting low on them. It's nice and convenient. Now we just got to kill it so we can actually pick it up. "21 of them. Oh, we'll have to equip to actually use them. Let's get some stamina back. Play it safe. Part of its body went through the door. Bottom. Just in time, wow. 23 throwing, good. Gotta get that to 30. Close. And it dropped Razor Cloak Potion. Cool. That was good training, good treasure, good fight. Actually, it looks like there's another item out there. We know that there's corals. I see something else. Oh, wow, more bullet stones. Look at that. That's awesome. We got 64 now. That's kind of cool. It's almost like the slingshot, the bullet stones we were hitting them with got absorbed, and then when we killed them, it dropped them back out. That's not what happened. Those are randomly generated, but that's what made it seem like happened.
the looks of this fight.
Yeah. We're not gonna let these bite us. Okay, they all retreated. Don't want to do that one. 19 hit points. We could take a hit from one of them, but if two happen to come up in close range and both hit us for triple damage, we die.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Let's go right here. Yeah, perfect. Extended range, extended. Extended. That's what we want.
Nice spot of work, if I do say so myself.
This should give us a ton of training.
That's the ticket.
27 throwing. Almost to the safe spot for stink bombs. How many stones do we have left? Ah, only 5. Okay, I think I left some bullet stones out here. Sneak around so we don't get ambushed. Okay, over here I think I left some, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. That's inside there? Mine. I thought I cleared this. Guess I didn't. Okay. I'll have to go buy some from Burrs.
Got some news.
Well, we're not going to be doing the ninja stuff anymore. Duh. Why did I not equip my armor? Leather boots. I have no body armor. Let's go ahead and buy some. Okay. Need leg armor.
Come back and
Goodbye.
Take a gamble here.
Look, something's moving over there.
got some news.
Quilt legging. Let's go ahead and get one more of these. Okay, for now, let's equip this. Do you have a buckler shield? Doesn't look like it.
Come back and
Goodbye. Here now, something's.
So I want to get a buckler shield. I want to get throwing to 30, and then we can kill the spiders. Then we can go to the upper monster and get our lightning rod.
got some news.
Oh, he still didn't make a buckler.
Come back and
Goodbye. Here now, something's creeping up on us.
No, he can make them.
Look,
got some news.
There we go. Okay. And let's get rid of the arrows. I don't have any reason to train that.
Come back and
Goodbye.
Okay.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Go past ye old Gregor yet again. No sandwich. Just, yeah, I can check that later. All right, now we're set.
I don't like the looks of this fight. Blocked. Blocked. Blocked.
It's no good.
Blocked.
This is no good. Bad positioning. Combo says epic stream to the start of the day. I don't want to jinx it, but guys, I think this is the one. That sounds like a Jimmy Colorado comment. He would say that. We're gonna do our best. That's all we can do. We've got garbage items, but I'm optimistic about the plan. This we definitely need to back up on. 'Cause they love to cheat. Ah, extended range. There we go. All we need is 3 points on throwing. Nope. We got was ranged combat there.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Over here. I can make it where just one is attacking. I'm okay with that.
Nice spot of work, if I didn't say so myself.
Good. No healing potions needed.
That's the ticket.
28 throwing. 2 more. We got to get Gregor to chase us down the hall so we can get to the spiders without her going after us. Not any monsters spawning. We still got to kill the 2 noxious slimes too. I don't think I got the other rooms cleared out down here. So that'll be some more money for more stink bombs. Okay, here we go.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
This is a good fight. This should hopefully get us our 30 throwing. Zombel says, I remember you told us the camping music are all melodies from Wizardry 7 level up theme. They're, yes, somewhat. They're, it's a similar theme, not for level up, but the resting in Wizardry 7. If you rest in Wizardry 7, you can hear it. Now you can't stop noticing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They did a great job with the music on this game.
Nice spot of work if I didn't say so myself.
31 throwing. Burning through our bullet stones to get our throwing. Nice.
That's the ticket.
32, perfect. All right, so we will switch to the Omnigun. And I think I'm going to drop these here. We want to do more training. We can pick those up later. Stink bombs. We got a cherry bomb. We're going to put that here. Time to go kill some spiders. These wide hallways are dangerous. That's why I like sneaking through them. Alright, let's make sure our path's clear and that we're not going to get sandwiched. Hold on, Gregor. Also want to put this down before I pull her. Thinking it sounds like a male with that name, but it's not. Okay. There she is. He's mad. Hey, Cody, welcome in. How are you doing? Looks like you're a bit late to the party. Better late than never, right? Hopefully you haven't had any more crazy people coming in to your shop. Work going okay, Cody? Okay. You're in time for us to kill some spiders. Mark says either late to the party or early to the next. Depends on how you look at it. True. Kill some nasty old spiders. They're gonna drop down from above. Okay, here we go. Let's do the cherry bomb. Run! Run for your life. You're doing well. Glad to hear it, Cody. It's actually your day off again, so you don't have to worry. Good. Can build that watch streak. You've been working on your game more? I know you have a beta build out. What does that mean exactly? Like, are you still actively fixing things on it and testing it?
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Gotta get around the corner here. Yeah, you're back at the game today, currently focusing on art assets. The alpha was just to get all the basics in place for movement and combat, but it was made for maybe like 20 images. You'd like to focus on getting the number up for the next release. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's always one of the biggest challenges, isn't it? Getting assets.
Look, something's moving over there.
Alright, I don't really like how that one's positioned. I hope I'm hitting more than just that one. Okay, we sure did. There's only one left. Perfect. Okay.
That's the ticket.
14,000 experience. Assets. I need to make sure I pronounce the T really good.
What's this thing for?
Assets. You bought a cute little pack of enemies off Itch to get you started. That was helpful. It only cost me $2. Yeah, that's cool. You think for anything not animated, you want to draw it yourself? Oh, that's neat. Good skill to be able to have. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go get the resurrection powder. Go sell it. Make some more cash. You're going for an NES look, so doing everything in 16 by 16 tiles for the most part. Pretty quick and fun to do. Yeah, that's cool. And what's the name of it again? Have you finalized the name? Here, Gregor. She's in the hallway. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. This is why we have stink bombs. Because that would have been a party wipe.
Ooh, this is nice.
That is nice. 3 resurrection powders. That's 4,500 gold. It's called Snowdown right now. I don't know if I really like it. Does the name correlate to something in the game? That's a cool name. I mean, I like it.
Look, something's moving over there.
Okay, birds.
Got some news.
We have lots of cash. Man, I think I'm actually might hang on to this razor cloak. We are gonna buy you out with your stink bombs.
Not quite the asking. Come back in.
Goodbye.
Perfect. Buy one of your scrolls too. Sweet.
Come back in.
Goodbye.
Sort of. The story is basic, but it's about a showdown with the boss, and the weapon in the game is snowballs. So it just popped up. Yeah, that's cool. As long as even if there's a loose correlation, you know,
Something's creeping up
that
on
makes
us.
it cool. Or someone could potentially figure that out. All right. So I need to figure out if I want to level up before I go here. Or do I go out to Arnica Road? I think I'm not going to level up. The only potential danger here is if it spawns something ridiculous, like pestilent rats where the lightning rod is, that would really screw us over. I'd really like to be low level when I went into Arnica Road. Well, let's try it. There we go.
This place is deserted. Where did everybody go?
Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Fingers crossed. Thanks, Zobble. Okay. Crossed the 3-hour mark. Yes, we did.
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Not really. We're creeping up on them. He's a hypocrite.
Look, something's moving over there.
Woman of truth. What do we got up here?
Here now. Something's creeping up on us.
Hopefully it's something low level. Okay, that is excellent. Positioning is not the best. I'm not sure that thing can really see us there. I'm trying to trust the mini-map, but I don't really trust it. All right, let's see if we can hit him from here. We're hitting something. Nice. I am for a lightning rod. All right, so now if we can sneak back downstairs, we can do training with the lightning rod from the jail cell.
Look, something's moving over there. Look, something's moving over there.
In like Flynn.
Here now, something's creeping up on us.
Now we just got to make sure we don't get scammed by rats as we try to make our way out. Covania says, having no breadcrumbs or regular flour, I used pancake mix to cover my meatballs and it was a success. Oh, wow. Supplements for the win.
Look, something's moving over there.
Success. All right. Now we just got to get Gregor out of the hallway. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Yep, there she is. Alright. Usually if you wait long enough, she'll just walk back up there. Finely diced onions add a bit of texture and keeps them moist as well, Mark says. Let's see if she went back. No, but she is coming up. Ah, she's still blocking it.
Something's moving over there.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use fairy dust here. That's my last fairy dust. Alright, let's see if that got her out of the way. Now she's blocking the hallway right here. Okay, she should go back. Usually, if you kind of stay away from her. Zombal says it's time to take her out. There's zero chance of that. We're level 2. Gadgeteer is horrible, horrible. Even a level 8 Gadgeteer would be owned by her. Okay. Let's see if she... Oh! Well, I could still sneak past her as long as we don't get sandwiched here.
Look, something's moving over there.
Okay. It's a weird place for her to go. Man, we will be able to get so much good training with the lightning rod. And get a ridiculous amount of experience. Bobania says, Zombo's a brave soul. It is a shame that the game does not allow for such heroics. Okay, I hear some insects somewhere. Must be on the other side of the wall. Now the plan is we are going to get engineering up as close as possible to 100. If we can make it do power 7 energy blast super reliably, like 100% of the time, We'll be able to do so much damage to enemies. And then we'll also have tons of experience by then. So when we go out to Arnica Road at level 2, the enemies that spawn should be super weak. And
I don't like the looks of this fight.
then we can apply a ton of level ups and have no problem making it to Arnica. That's the plan. We abused the lightning rod. Usually it says technical difficulties.
Hell, they're giving up on me. Hell, they're giving up on me.
See if I can move over here and get one with them. There we go. Abuses the lightning rod. Wonder if we're getting training out of that. Not yet. It uses up our stamina when we abuse it. That's kind of weird. I just picture it like not working, and he's like shaking it and hitting it on the wall. Why isn't this thing working? Abuse it. Ah, I wonder if we're getting scammed here. It's claiming Engineering 1 Gadget Tier 1, but we failed 4 times now. And I mean, we don't have an increase, which makes me wonder if it can work. Yeah, I think we're getting scammed. I think it's lying to us that you only need 5. If we try 10 times and it doesn't work, then we know it's lying to us. Yeah, that was try number 5 or 6. Wow, what a scam. Their message here is completely bogus. Requires Engineering 1, Gadget Tier 1. Oh. That means we're gonna have to apply a level up just to train this. That's really stupid. Yeah, you can't even use it. That's what I get for trusting the message in game. It's a complete lie. I'm tempted to hex edit my character because the game lied to me. Back up. You know what? I am gonna do it. You lie to me, you get fixed. Corrected in the right number. All right, let's see if that makes it work. There we go. Okay. So don't trust the in-game messages. Lesson learned today. One engineering, one gadgeteer. Nope. Let's see here. I still got some stink bombs. We'll put those here. Heals. If you ever class switch to a gadgeteer, it's probably going to be the same true for a bard. Put at least 1 point into engineering.
Come on, let's get them.
And music if you're a bard. Yep.
That's the ticket.
Even though they start with 5, it doesn't register. Let's see if I can
I don't
here.
like the looks of this fight.
increase? Oh, it did increase. Went to 9. Message is just delayed. It still hasn't told us. Unless it did when combat ended and then restarted.
I don't like the look of this fight.
That was weird. It didn't even like hit it. It got blocked by the wall. Weird. Raking through them.
That's the ticket. Here now, that's better.
Nice. All that, and it only went up by 1. Well, we got a lot of experience to apply toward our future level ups. And engineering. Oh, hey there, Autumn. Welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. Just noticed. I'm really bad about seeing that. Right, more roaches.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Once we get this high, we'll be able to just one-shot any of these enemies. Like on the first shot. Boom. It's not high enough yet to do that.
That's the ticket. Here now, something's creeping up
Oh, there's
on
one
us.
out here. Can't see it. Oh, there's one right there.
Come on, let's get them.
They're retreating again.
That's the ticket.
Still at 10 engineering? Yeah. It's going up slow. We only have 55 intelligence. Oh wait, there's one right there.
Come on, let's get them.
Come back.
That's the ticket.
There we go. 11.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight.
Extended range is perfect. Backfired the lightning rod. Is it gonna reach us? It's coming on the mini map. Push down there. Nope, got blocked by the wall.
That's the ticket.
10 damage. That had to have been power 2. Yeah, that's why it backfired. Because it tried for power 2 once it got to 12. And it backfired it. So I'm thinking once we get it in the high 30s, we should probably be okay. For high power 7, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. The good news is I don't think it uses up more stamina based on the power level you fired at. So we could be shooting power 5, power 6, power 7, and they'll drain the same amount. is awesome.
I don't like the looks of this fight. That's the ticket.
Waiting for my stamina to come back. It'd be great if I had a stamina regen item right now, but I don't. Our last run, we got really lucky and had that locket of reflection.
Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
This way it doesn't cost us any money. Using stamina potions.
That's the ticket.
13 engineering.
That's the ticket.
Nice.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight.
I want to save that last potion there, so I'm going to back up. See if this gave us an increase. 14, nice. Engineering 14. Nice.
Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
16 engineering.
Come
Slime.
on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
Mythology at 20.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this fight. That's the ticket. Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket. Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
17 engineering. Was that power 3 or power 2? Power 3, nice. Now we can start doing some serious damage. You have to be careful though. If we backfire at power 3 and it hits us, we could be dead.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Sylvania says, if only tasering Jello and rats could translate into engineering prowess in real life. Yeah.
That's the ticket.
18 engineering.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Duncan said, Gadget finds Legacy Holy Water. Feels good, man. Legacy Holy Water underscore 84. Oh, it's funny. Hopefully we will never see that again after the latest change I made. It should not be in the game anymore. Oh, that would be hilarious. I would think if I really saw that in this game, I would think I was in the Twilight Zone. Because I would have known I wouldn't have done that. So someone would have hacked into my computer to make that happen, or I was in the Twilight Zone. He's talking about the Gold Box games, the remasters I've been working on.
I don't like the looks of this fight. That's the ticket.
19 engineering.
Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
I could see it right now. The way this character is going to get wiped is by backfiring a gadget on himself at level like 15. Will like backfire cerebral hemorrhage or something. Back up. Character's dead. Died to a self-inflicted wound. Control D Forte mod.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Feather darts. Alright.
That's the ticket.
No increase on engineering. Come back, slime. Man, we're gonna have so much experience queued up. We're at 53,000 already. We could probably apply 4 level ups almost. Come on, monsters, where are you? Bats.
Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket. Here now, that's better.
20 engineering. Nice. Probably stream another 5 minutes or so, guys. Around the 4-hour mark.
Come on, let's get them. That's the ticket.
See something here. No intelligence is direct for engineering. Feel like dexterity might be too. Doesn't say it. It's pretty rare for only one attribute to be used. To control a skill. I guess it could be that engineering needs only intelligence.
I don't like the looks of this fight.
Technical difficulties.
That's the ticket.
21 engineering. All right. I think that's a good place to stop for now. So let's do a quick summary. So we're holding back at level 2. We have 56,000 experience though, so we really could go up 3, maybe 4 levels. The reason we're doing that is so that we get weaker enemies, so that we can train engineering, and I want to eventually start training modern weapon. Our stealth from the ninja is 71. It's going to remain that way. I could switch back to a ninja at some point just to keep doing some more training on that in the future. But we don't have to. You can see here it says ninja level 1, gadgeteer level 1. And then you could always switch back to gadgeteer again. Probably not going to do it, but I won't pick it off the table. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Can't ID any of that. I know that's a tincture of shadows. Put some more stink bombs here. Our throwing's good enough where we can throw stink bombs reliably. It's 34. Artifacts at 23. That's high enough to use these reliably. The skull and magic missiles. So the biggest concern I have is running out of stamina or backfiring at such a high power level it kills us. That's a bad situation. If I can somehow get engineering high enough where we get past that, where it can't possibly backfire or fizzle. Fizzling's okay. We don't want backfire. We'd probably need it in the 40s, I'm guessing, for the lightning rod. Because then it'll do up to power 7 energy blast. Hopefully without backfiring. So that's where we're at. Yeah, we reached pretty much 4 hours. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time.